will be grappled onto the radiator. The radiator itself will be detached and robotically moved over for its attachment to the NEOCA module and the connection of electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connectors to begin the process of outfitting NEOCA. This is the POISC module you're looking at, in which, that's the airlock, in which the two cosmonauts are currently located. They suited up a couple of hours ago, conducted leak checks on their Orlan spacesuits, and now are ready to begin this spacewalk about 25 minutes or so from now.
Q-card 6.
For Prokopiev and Petelin, tonight's spacewalk is the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The third spacewalk to be conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the first during Expedition 69. This is the fourth spacewalk for Sergei Prokopiev. 3 previous spacewalks have totaled 21 hours and 56 minutes of spacewalking time. He will be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes as extravehicular crew member number 1. Dmitry Petelin is about to embark on the second spacewalk of his career. His first spacewalk last fall earned him 6 hours and 25 minutes of spacewalking time. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. He will be designated as EV2 or extravehicular crew member number 2. As we mentioned before, this is their third attempt at conducting this initial spacewalk for the outfitting of the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module. Their first attempt on November 25th was canceled due to a pair of cooling pump issues in both of their Orlan suits. The cooling pumps were replaced. The suits are in good shape, ready to support tonight's activity. That spacewalk, the initial attempt at conducting that spacewalk, was moved about 3 weeks later to the night of December 14th, and as you recall, they were all suited up, ready to move outside when suddenly a cooling leak developed on the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft that resulted in a loss of coolant capability for the Soyuz. The spacewalk was subsequently canceled for a second time, and with the Soyuz having departed the space station recently and replaced by the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft, the spacewalk is ready to get underway a short time from now to begin the outfitting of NEOCA. The two components that will be transferred from the Rassvet module to NEOCA, tonight's transfer of the radiator to NEOCA from Rassvet, and next Tuesday night the transfer of an experiment airlock from Rassvet. Those two components were launched on the Rassvet module in the payload bay of the Space Shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. They have resided on Rassvet for the past 13 years. During that mission, ironically enough, one of the NASA astronauts who was part of the Expedition 69 crew, Steve Bowen, actually was part of the STS-132 crew that helped in the installation of the Rassvet module on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. So the radiator tonight, the airlock, this experiment airlock, it is not an airlock to support spacewalks. Those will continue to emanate from the POISC module, but the experiment airlock that's on Rassvet will be transferred a week from tonight during Russian spacewalk number 57, the second in a series of 3 to complete the outfitting, at least the initial outfitting, of the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module.
Coming close to 0. The countdown, 20 seconds left. Copy. We have a go to press on. So when the time is 0, and Sergei will report the status, we will start with step 9.2.
The interpretation you're hearing is from flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow. They are in charge of tonight's spacewalk, and this is a live view from a balcony camera overlooking that large flight control room at the Russian Control Center in the town of Korolyov. The support being conducted tonight from here in Mission Control in Houston is just that. The U.S. crew is asleep at this hour. They are not part of the support capability for this evening's spacewalk.
Confirm it's on, and I confirm as well. EV1 and EV2, copy.
The depressurization of the Poisk airlock is almost complete. Once we reach vacuum in Poisk, the airlock will be read by the flight controllers as having reached a vacuum. That will be followed by a final leak check on both Orlan spacesuits for Prokopiev and Petelin before the suits are placed on autonomous power, basically their own battery power. A Russian spacewalk's duration, unlike a U.S.-based spacewalk in the Quest airlock, a Russian spacewalk is measured in elapsed time from hatch open to hatch close. So once we receive confirmation of the precise time of the hatch open, that'll start the clock ticking on tonight's spacewalk, which is expected to last about 6 hours and 37 minutes in duration. A U.S. spacewalk's duration is measured from the time U.S. extravehicular mobility units are placed on internal battery power until the time of the repressurization of the Quest airlock. But tonight, this is all about the Russian spacewalk, number 56, to move a 1,091-pound radiator from the Rassvet module over to the Naoka module in the first of 3 spacewalks on successive weeks that will see the initial outfitting of Naoka completed.
Is there 390. So once we reach 300, we will open KSD-2 valve. I think even when we reach the mark 350, so we can start opening. So it's between 350 and 300. We don't have to wait for 300. Copy. 350. We copy, we'll wait for that. So when you reach 350, so we'll monitor and then we'll close the KSD-SO and KSD-2 will be open. 320. What is KSK current? 38 for EV1. Okay, you have a go to open KSD-2 valve. Open. So we'll continue. Depress with KSD-2 open. I confirm KSD-2 is open.
Once the hatch to the Poisk module airlock is open,
Countdown on the right.
the 2 cosmonauts will begin to make their way outside. First out will be Dmitry Petelin, followed by Prokopiev. They will install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch to the airlock, a protective ring to make sure it is not impacted by any micrometeoroid or any other debris that might be in the vicinity of the International Space Station. Once they secure their equipment to tethers on the outside of the Poisk airlock, they will make their way over to the area of the Rassvet module, where they will demate interface cables, basically the initial cables holding the radiator in place on the Rassvet module itself. They'll remove a protective cover from an active attachment interface on the radiator, and then we'll unlock the first in the series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place. Those launch locks have held that radiator in place for the past 13 years. Once all of that initial work is completed, then the 2 cosmonauts will back off and monitor Fedyaev as he operates the European robotic arm in relocating the radiator from Rassvet over to Naoka. The 2 cosmonauts, in preparation for next Tuesday's spacewalk, will install an adapter between the European robotic arm and the Strela That's the telescoping boom that they use to translate or move from one location, one work site, to another on the Russian segment of the station. They'll install an adapter that ultimately will grapple the airlock next Tuesday night for its relocation from Rassvet to Naoka. The two cosmonauts will be monitoring the mechanical berthing of the radiator to the multipurpose laboratory module. That will be done in a three-step fashion. Initially, the radiator will be moved to a position just 2.5 meters away from the attachment device on Naoka. Then it will be slowly moved into 0.5 meter away, and then just 1/10 of a meter away, all the while making sure that it is properly aligned for its ultimate attachment to the passive attachment device on Naoka, after which they'll hook up electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connections that will mechanically mate the radiator permanently to the Naoka module.
I have received the message by SS2. I don't have the message yet. Good. Pressure is 70. Copy. Sergey, pressure is 20.
The International Space Station is flying about 260 statute miles above the Earth, having just crossed the southern coast of South America, about to begin a southwest to northeasterly track that will carry it across the west coast of Africa a short time from now. The station flying at an inclination of 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Pressure is 60. Copy. Pressure is 40. Copy. 40. BSS messages went on, closed. Sergey, copy. So we are waiting for 2 millimeters on BSS, and then we transition to autonomous power. Copy. Thirty. Copy.
The two cosmonauts shortly will place their suits on autonomous power, battery power.
25. Sounds good.
The placing of the two Orlan suits, Prokopiev and Petelin, on autonomous power will be followed by final suit checks and communications checks with the flight controllers there in the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow before the green light is given for them to open the hatch and begin this evening's spacewalk. We're just about right on the timeline this evening.
Pressure is 20 millimeters. So I am switching to open EVA. Copy. And let's continue and press on.
Once again, the objective of this evening's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk number 56, is the movement of a 1,091-pound radiator, a heat-dissipating radiator, from the Rassvet module, where it has been housed since Rassvet was launched on the STS-132 mission of the Space Shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. That radiator will be robotically relocated to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and attached and hooked up. That radiator will actually be filled with coolant and activated on the third in the series of these spacewalks, Russian Spacewalk 58, on May 4th.
SO. Valves. Copy.
Тринадцать.
13.
Давление 12.
Pressure is 12. I'm closing both KSD valves. I copy.
КСД-2 закрыт.
SD2 valve is closed. We copy. SO valve is closed. We copy. Now step 10, MRM2 final leak check. So we'll have the timer for 5 minutes. So what is the current pressure in MRM2?
Так, текущее давление
Current pressure
9 миллиметров.
is 9 millimeters. We copy 9 millimeters of mercury. That's good. In 5 minutes, we'll be monitoring the pressure in MRM2.
The pressure inside the Poisk module is slowly approaching vacuum, everything continuing to proceed on track for a start of this evening's spacewalk, scheduled to begin about 8:30 Central Time. We'll see how close to that the hatches open to mark the official start of tonight's activities. Tonight's spacewalk kicks off an extremely busy period of activity on the International Space Station. 4 spacewalks in all over a 16-day period. This evening's excursion followed a week from tonight as Prokopiev and Petelin go back outside to assist in the movement of an experiment airlock from Rassvet to Naoka, and the activation of this heat-dissipating radiator that's being moved over tonight. It will be activated during the 3rd spacewalk in this series on May 4th. In between, on Friday, April 28th, NASA astronaut Steve Bowen and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al Nayati will be moving outside of the Quest airlock of the International Space Station to set the stage by laying cabling for the installation of the next pair of ISS rollout solar arrays to be delivered on the cargo Dragon flight of SpaceX's 28th resupply mission to the International Space Station, and to retrieve S-band antenna equipment that was replaced during a spacewalk in 2011.
I read you loud and clear. Good transmission. I am ready to press on with the steps in Form 24. Then you can turn the equipment on per radiogram 6452. Steps 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will do.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a view from the camera in the balcony of the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, as we are on the verge of the start of tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. Again, the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, and the start of a trio of spacewalks by the two cosmonauts to outfit the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Copy. So it's 9.5 millimeters per manual pressure gauge. So MRM2 is leak-proof. And we can go to step 11, Orlan, transition to autonomous power. And we start working with the temperature control handle to position 6. Preliminary Orlan cool down. And then we'll start monitoring. Copy. In position 6, EV1 is in 6. EV2 in 6. Copy. Good. So we're looking at the suit pressure. EV2 0.38, 0.38 for EV1. And pump, fan, light are switched on. We're going to the main power, suit power. Copy. So the transmitter, the pump, fan should be switched off, and we are going back to the autonomous power for each of you.
That call from the interpreter that you hear to the crew, Prokopiev and Petelin, indicating final suit checks are underway of all of their suit components on the two Orlan spacesuits that basically will be their own portable spacecraft for the next 6.5 hours or so while they're outside in the vacuum of space.
And primary fan. And for you, Sergei, the same. Right. Okay. All right. You will be able to get warmer a little bit later, and just make sure that you have the primary transmitter selected. Okay.
Station on spacecraft 1.
All right. Battery
The
current
laptop is also
voltage is
activated.
33, and for the EV2 is 33.2.
Are you
Copy.
getting the video?
And we are writing down for transitioning to autonomous independent power. Right, we are on independent power. Copy. And please deactivate the heat exchanger mode, tow mode, deactivating. And Moscow Station on Station Ground 1.
Go
All right.
ahead.
So heat exchanger power is no longer illuminated, correct?
Are you
And
getting the video?
we are deactivating the electrical
Yes, we
umbilicals,
are.
and we are receiving the video.
Нет, пока.
Okay.
All right, so I will...
No request for
executive
EVA
9
support.
to 6.
For now, no, nothing from that. And power supply.
Значит, да, СК1, СК2 отключить, чтобы светодиоды не горели.
So verify that we have fuse on and off. LED is no longer illuminated on the MRM POV EVA support panel, and that electrical umbilicals are disconnected from your Orlans.
The two suits now on autonomous power, Prokopiev and Patelin using battery power for the remainder of their spacewalk.
Okay, and we have the electrical connectors covered with MLI. Copy. And we are disconnecting, as far as I understand, the umbilical fluid umbilical from the Orlan. Correct. And you connected it to the onboard cap. Copy. And it's in work. The first one is disconnected. And the second, right behind you. And after you install the cap, please make sure that you cover the connector with the MLI flap.
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1 for Andrei.
And I have it secured.
Go ahead on Space Ground 1.
And I wanted to check the valves.
Moscow, this is Andrei on Space Ground 1. Ready to
All right,
copy.
electrical, our fluid umbilicals
Andrei.
have been secured.
We're still waiting for the
And I have the
no work is required, and we're going
MLI
to
flaps covered. So, Dima, do I understand correctly that
I'm standing by,
MLI flaps are covered for both of you?
and
Correct.
if I don't get your call, then
All
you
right,
can call me
so
on Space Ground 2, because
please
I'll
put
be
BSS
there.
Orlan interface units
Sounds good.
into position O2 closed. All right, BSS and MRM2 in position O2 closed.
Ручку БСС ставим в положение.
So the BSS handle needs to be put in O2 closed position. Will do.
Устанавливаем БСС.
Okay, we are putting BSS into O2 closed.
This is Andrei.
И теперь еще раз
And
покажите мне текущее давление.
could you let me know what's the current pressure on the Orlan pressure gauge of the sky?
And we want to save the battery.
0.37 for EV2 and 0.36 for
Should I
EV1.
keep the app running
And
or
for PO
should I exit?
pressure O2 primary, what's the first line? What does the first line say?
399.
What applications do you mean, Andrei?
So 393 and 399 for EV2. All right, guys, then good luck. Have a good EVA, and I'll talk to you during the repress. Okay, thank you, Dmitry. Talk to you soon. Dmitry, Sergey, greetings to you.
And one flight controller in Korolyov hands over to the other, just as they would here in Mission Control in Houston for a U.S.-based spacewalk, as the two cosmonauts are about to open the hatch to the Poisk airlock to begin this evening's spacewalk.
And I just, you're pretty much done with all the prep steps, and I can just give you a few inputs. Go ahead. Most importantly, be safe. Don't rush. Be careful. Just to repeat myself, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So if you need to take some time to rest, do rest. If you need to rearrange some of the items, like to make it more comfortable and convenient, do so. Most important is your safety. Everything else will come after. Right now, I need to get a confirmation that all items, all tools and other items in MRM2 have been secured and are secured. We confirm that. Now, make sure that you are secured and tethered. And your suits. Yes. Yes, I am using one long adjustable tether. Copy. And you have the hatch opening tool in place? Yes. It is in place. It is secured to the hatch. And adjustable tether is also installed to the hatch. Right. And the protective ring? It is right underneath my feet, close to the hatch. Awesome. Then please put the hatch opening tool into the operational position. All the screws for off-nominal closure of the hatch should be put to hard stop position. Okay, 2, 3, 4 turns. The handles on the cover need to be pointing towards each other and in position closed. Okay, checking that. And they are in correct position. Then, Dima, please install the tool opening, the hatch opening tool to the cover. All right, it's in the operational position. It's installed
Вращает до открытия.
Ролики.
And the rollers are in correct position as well.
The International Space Station is moving from southwest to northeast, about to cross over Central Africa. Standing by for the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module to mark the official start of this evening's spacewalk.
And please use the handle of the pusher. Pull it towards yourself to hard stop. And please report on the status of the hatch cover. Will do. All right, the pusher. And I do see that the gap is increasing. I'm going to keep it in this position to release some of the pressure. And when you actually feel the hatch cover pull, please let me know. Will do. And we will start to work with the flywheel. And TET timer has been started. Now, please remove the French hook. And, okay, I'm going to hand it over to you then. Unintelligible. Let me turn around. And I see the tether. I'm not seeing the ring. You've got it? Because it seems it's floated a little bit. All right, guys. There will be a short LOS for about 2 minutes. After you secure your adjustable tether to
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poisk airlock is open, marking the official start of this evening's spacewalk at 8:40 p.m. Central Time, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. A spacewalk expected to last about 6 hours and 37 minutes or so. The objective of which is to move a heat-dissipating radiator from the Rassvet module, upon which it was launched back in May of 2010, to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and the start of a trio of spacewalks for the outfitting of the multipurpose laboratory module. 8:40 p.m. Central Time, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time, marking the official start of this evening's spacewalk.
Yes. Copy.
Давай сейчас.
Could you help me out here? Yes.
Так, есть.
Okay, so
Сергей включен.
Sergey has his sublimator on. Copy.
Так, есть.
Okay.
Второго.
Indicator for the heat settings. For EV2, sublimator is on as well. Copy. Sublimator. And let me secure the EV hatch. There we go. Now,
Подворачиваем. Так, метки.
okay, we are aligning the marks.
Так, ну вот, наверное.
And I think,
Подожди, вот здесь сошли.
all right, hold on.
Тебя там.
Let me align it. How is it on your side? Pretty good? Stand by. Okay, let me fold it a little bit.
Вот у меня как-то так.
Yeah, something like this.
Поворачиваю.
All right, and let's turn.
Ага, у меня зашел. И у меня зашел.
Okay, I have secured mine, and I have secured mine as well. Okay, we have the protective ring installed. Okay, now guys, push a little bit on it so that it's aligned correctly in the groove.
Чтобы при выходе вы его не задевали.
Right, so that you would not catch it while you are egressing. Okay? Okay, we're going to turn it 90 degrees, maybe 180. Well, it's not long enough. Okay, then let's just leave it as this, and you can like fold it there a little bit.
Так, все.
Okay, now
К выходу.
we are ready for the EVA. Awesome.
Карабин
Now,
постоянной длины.
for non-adjustable tether, take the French hook. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the kits first, or the bundle.
Так, адаптер.
Okay, so
На себя.
the adapter, I have it,
Якоря.
and for the foot restraint, I've got it.
Так и есть. Переходник на мне. Так, ну...
Okay, so I have the tool carrier, and I think I'm going to move it first outside.
Моя вкладка первого.
I've got I am secured, and my tool carrier is secured with a French hook,
Выведено наружу.
and it's outside.
Беру свой.
Copy.
Пал постоянной длины.
So, fixed length tether.
Поручни.
We've got it. And we have it secured to handrail unintelligible.
Хорошо. Так.
And adjustable tether.
Также сейчас перефиксирую. Холодок пошел.
All right, we feel the ventilation kicking in.
Sergey, Dmitry.
Sergey, Dmitry,
Чувствуете уже охлаждение?
if you feel that you did get some cold from the sublimator, put the warm-cold switch in mid-position, and please activate switch ISR. Will do.
Принято.
Done for both. Copy.
Да, Дмитрий, выходи.
And I am egressing. Copy. Dmitry, go ahead. And I am moving straight to the right of the hatch. Copy. And I'm going to be dragging the tool carrier KPU with me. I hope it's not going to be in the way when you are egressing. I'm moving towards the STU Strela, and I'm going to install adapter there. Stand by, Sergey. Just give me a second. Correction, translation ring, STU. Wow, I see the Nile. That's a big river. Okay. Seems to be a little bit closer than we thought it would be. Copy, and we see that. Okay. And I'm going to secure it here. And Sergey, you can start egressing. All right. And I have the adapter for the STU, and I am moving to the hatch. Oh, and we are in orbital day. Okay, and I have it secured with the safety tether. Copy. And I'm moving the bundle out. Copy. Who's that off? Okay, we have the bundle is out. Copy. And the adapter is secured with both tethers with 2 hooks. And it's secured to STU, to the translational ring. Copy, Dmitry, and now move towards Sergey. And once he is completely egressed from MRM2, please turn on the cameras. Okay, will do. And I see you. And I'm ready to turn on the cameras. Okay. Let's try and turn them on. Okay, turning the cameras on. Correct. Put it in work. In work. Please stand by 1. All right. You have secured the adapter? Yes. It's secured to the translation ring. Copy. Okay, please verify that I'm actually pushing the button to turn on the camera. Sergey, Dmitry, could you please verify what's the position of the hot cold handle on the pneumatic control panel? Could you please set it to 0? It's at 0 for me. And camera 2. Erka, camera is on. Great. And let's check. Okay, the green LED is illuminated. Not. Hold on.
This is Mission Control Houston, 17 minutes in the early phase of tonight's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev about to emerge from the Poisk airlock to join Dmitry Petelin outside. The protective ring already having been installed around the circumference of the hatch to the airlock, ensuring that nothing happens to the delicate seal that the Poisk airlock hatch has to protect it from the environment of space. Petelin setting up some of the tools that he and Prokopyev will be using in the assistance of the movement of this heat-dissipating radiator from the Rassvet module over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Prokopyev beginning the 4th spacewalk of his career, Petelin's 2nd. This is the 3rd attempt at conducting this spacewalk. The first 2 were disrupted and canceled due to cooling pump leaks in both Orlan suits back in November, and the coolant leak on the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft back in mid-December.
There are less obstacles there. Yes, exactly. That's how we were looking at it. Should go the lower path.
As is typically the case, we should be receiving helmet camera views from both Prokopiev and Petelin a short time from now, enabling us to look over their shoulders as they conduct their work outside.
Okay, copy.
Inside the Zvezda service module, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev is at the controls and will be operating the European robotic arm as it grapples onto the radiator on Rassvet. The two cosmonauts outside, Prokopiev and Petelin, will be releasing interface cables and a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place for the past 13 years. Once that is completed, the European robotic arm will slowly but surely move the radiator from Rassvet over to Naoka and incrementally inch the radiator towards its attachment point. After it is attached, it will be mechanically connected, and hydraulic and electrical lines will be hooked up to the radiator itself. The radiator will not be active until the third in the series of spacewalks on May 4th, when it is filled with coolant and basically brought online.
Дмитрий, Сергей, как слышно?
Igor, Sergey, how do you copy? Dmitry? Yeah, we copy loud and clear.
Принято, был короткий.
Loud and clear. We had a short LOS.
Принято.
Copy.
Пока прилагаю немножечко к обстановке.
Okay, I'm getting used to the environment.
Так, подходим, значит.
Okay, we're approaching.
Итак, я
Now,
в районе адаптера Евы.
I am close to era adapter. Copy. But I keep approaching yet.
Ну, обходим тогда к рукоятке, как договаривались, да?
Now approach the handle as we agreed through the hatch and then through the adapter handrails
Мимо.
and then translate along the MRM surface. Copy.
Да, принято. Смотрю.
Probably it's time to secure it. Yes. Yeah, let me rotate towards you. Make sure I'm not upside down.
Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin are setting up equipment right outside the hatch to the Poisk module. Once all of that is accomplished, they will begin to make their way towards the Rosviet module to begin the work that will start off with the demating of a number of interface cables that hold the radiator to Rosviet, the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator itself, and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place on the Rosviet module.
Go first. Okay. Okay. I'll be handing you one adjustable tether. You need to hook it up on the side a little bit further down, yes, like this one, yes. Let us adjust it a little bit. Like that. Okay.
And our first helmet camera view from Sergei Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, once again making sure that all of the tools and equipment that he and Dmitry Petelin will be using in this evening's spacewalk are in place before they begin to translate over to the Rosviet module.
Go ahead, Andrei.
Okay. Now, yes. You think should do it a little bit farther away, yes?
I received a message on PSS.
Let me hold it here
and
from the side.
Laptop, it is acknowledged. So the solar thermal control
no, I
system,
guess we moved it a little bit too far.
something is not activated. Could you please repeat, Andrei?
It's pulling it back.
I received the message. Standby 1. MRM 2.
Okay, now it's secured.
So Kaugen not activated, but it is all actually acknowledged. So there is a check mark.
Let's get it
there.
a bit closer.
All right, copy, Andrei.
I'm pulling it in.
Andrei, stand by 1, please. We will clarify this. All
okay,
right.
the tether is ready. Hooked. Okay, there is a little tail here. Well, we managed it pretty fast. Like this. It looks like okay, guys. I think we are at a great pace. We are in schedule. Yeah, go ahead and secure it. Everything is okay. It's still pulling it. This is mine, right? Are you done? Yes. Okay, then I'll open it on my side. So it's all ready, yes? Yes. So we use the adjustable tethers. And now, actually, we are ready now to move it from this point. Okay. So I start. Okay, it's released and it started moving. Okay, I'm holding it. And I'll go around and see how, and I'll be watching you. This is your tether, yes, let me take it out of the...
Prokopiev is attaching the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom in preparation for the boom, which is a telescoping boom of about 50 feet in length that will transfer the adapter from the Poisk module down to the worksite at the Rosviet module. That adapter will ultimately be attached to the experiment airlock during tonight's spacewalk. The airlock itself will not be removed and relocated until next Tuesday night's spacewalk, the second in this series, in the outfitting of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
Can you pull it in? Okay. Here is one tether. Copy. Okay, I secured it. Let me try and hook up the adjustable tether. Yes, we can move it closer to there. I believe we'll have enough length. All right, I hooked it. Are you holding it? No, I let it go. And now I'm translating towards you.
Station Moscow on Space Round 1 for Andrei regarding the message on PSS panel. Go ahead. Andrei, thank you so much for the report. You don't have to do anything.
Prokopiev and Patelin have now placed the European robotic arm adapter that will be attached to a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is housed on the Rosviet module for next Tuesday night's spacewalk. And they'll be using that Strela boom to basically transport themselves and their equipment down to the work site of the Rosviet module a moment or two from now.
Okay. I believe we need to take it to the other side, right? Yes, this tether. Let me reconnect it. And first, we can actually, we don't have to attach it to translation ring immediately. We can attach it to Strela first. I'm trying to hook up to it. Yeah, I'm trying to rotate in that direction. Looks like there is not enough length. I'm being pulled back by it. Yes, it is too far.
This is Mission Control Houston coming up on the 40-minute mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and Dmitry Petelin. You can see the two cosmonauts, Prokopiev wearing the suit with the red stripes, Petelin wearing the suit with the blue stripes. They're at the Strela telescoping boom, attaching a European robotic arm adapter to the boom that they and the equipment will ride down to the Rassvet module on a short time from now. Prokopiev embarking on the fourth spacewalk of his career. This is Petelin's second, and the first in a trio of spacewalks over the next 2+ weeks to outfit the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module with a heat-dissipating radiator that will be relocated this evening through the work of Andrei Fedyaev in the Russian segment of the International Space Station, who will operate the European robotic arm to move the radiator from Rassvet to Naoka. Next Tuesday night, an experiment airlock will be relocated from Rassvet to Naoka, and then on May 4th, the radiator being moved tonight will be filled with coolant and activated to begin to provide heat dissipation for Naoka.
Okay, I am almost on the translation ring. I just need to get this hook. Okay, I unhooked it. Are you ready? No. I rehooked it. I'm on the translation ring. So now we need to remove the what? The safety. Yes. This one is now secured to the handle. But later on, we'll be hooking up the translation ring to Strela boom. Okay? All right, the safety tether is on the translation ring. Copy. Very good. Now we can start translating slowly towards the solar panels. Yes, be careful with the antennas and RGB cameras. They will be on my side, I believe. We need to make sure that the boom will go through without contact. I'm holding the bundle. And moving towards Strela. I'm hold it. Yes, I do. Yes, there is antenna here. Okay, let me push the bundle over.
Повыше поднимешь?
Go higher. Hold on a second. Yes, like that. Okay.
Протягиваем.
Now let me pull the ring closer. Carefully. How was your translation down the lower part? Hold on. Are you done? Yes. Very good. Keep moving. Looks like there is a good path we can go. It's a good passage. Okay. Now we are getting to the location where we need to secure it. Just wait a minute. Let me take it from you. No, we won't be able to bring it this way. Not enough room. We need to rotate it flat.
This view from the helmet camera on Dmitry Petelin, you can see Sergei Prokopyev on the far right of your screen as the International Space Station flies 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean, moving from northwest to southeast. The two cosmonauts riding the Strela telescoping boom down to the Rassvet module work site.
On location, we just need to rehook our safety tethers. Okay, copy. Do you see the safety tether? Oh, yes, it's on that side. Okay. Watching you. Okay. All right, translation ring is secured. Copy. We need to move to the right. Are you holding the bundle? Yes. Yeah, just move towards that side. No. I need to give it back to you. Yes, let's do that.
готов. Впереди нас.
I'm ready to translate to the right. As soon as I'm secured. Good. The bundle.
Все, перефиксирую сюда пониже и заберу укладку. Да. Не спеши, я думаю.
You can go a little bit further here. Okay?
Так, что-то, какой-то сигнал был. Быстро сообщение проскочило.
There was a message, but it disappeared very quickly.
Что-то типа тогда
Yes.
завелико.
I also had it.
Да, тогда завелико. Ага, опять.
Принято.
Работа. Так. Контролирую укладку. Хорошо.
I am
Отпускаю.
monitoring the bundle and I'm releasing.
Так, перестраховал ее на звено.
I reconnected the bundle.
Мы дальше туда по кольцевым пойдем вниз, да? Да.
Да, мы по гермоадаптеру, по кольцу.
Yes, along the pressurized adapter, that's the way you can go. Circular handrail.
У нас застрахован.
53 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin, continuing to make their way courtesy of the Strela telescoping boom, Strela being the Russian word for arrow, as they make their way from their airlock on the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station down to the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the station, where they will set up shop to begin work in unhooking interface cables and launch locks on a heat-dissipating radiator on the Rosviet module for its robotic transfer to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. That activity will be conducted by Andrei Fedyaev inside the Russian segment, who will be the European robotic arm operator this evening.
No concern for you.
Поближе вот сюда уходи, в сторону.
Come closer here.
Пульта управления стрелой.
Towards the Strela control panel.
Ты уже так перелез. Хорошо, давай так.
Okay, you can go this way.
Сейчас поближе.
Closer.
Перестрахуйся поближе, я потом спущусь. Ага, все, я вижу.
And for each other. Okay, down. Okay, it's not going this way.
Так, ты дальше можешь двигаться, да? Я могу, да. Ага. Я жду, когда...
So I can go further now? Yes, you may.
Так, тебе подать ее, да? Да, пол. Ага, сейчас я подаю. Сейчас.
Would you like me to hand it over to you? Yes, please.
Ага. Давай, держи. Так, нормально?
I can hold the couple bundle.
Натяг сейчас просто. Я вот сейчас спущу вниз.
And I'm going to put it lower.
Есть, да? Ага, вот теперь есть. Ага.
You got it? Yes.
Себя распутал. Ага, взял, держу.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Так, вот он. Им-1, подходим к Им-1.
Here we are.
Принято.
Approaching MRM-1.
Скажите, потому что у нас видеокартинка нестабильная.
Хорошо.
And when you're there, please report to us because we are not getting continuous video right now.
Наблюдаем МЛМ.
We can see MLM and the Soyuz,
Принято.
our Soyuz. Copy.
1 hour into this evening's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. There's a view in that gap of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prashal node module. to which the Soyuz MS-23 is docked. That is the ride home in September for Prokopiev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio.
Okay, I'm holding right now. And
the two cosmonauts are approaching the Rosviet module, where they will report on the progress of their work. They're just about right on the timeline, maybe a few minutes ahead of the timeline itself, working efficiently as they make their way towards the work site, to which they will begin the demating of a number of interface cables between the heat-dissipating radiator and Rosviet, the removal of a protective cover from an attachment interface, and the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rosviet.
There was a short LOS. I'm not sure if you caught it. Will be in eclipse. Yes, we copied.
This is the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. The third conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the first for Expedition 69, the fourth spacewalk for Sergei Prokopiev, the second for Dmitry Petelin.
But right now, I cannot go further for a while. I'm translating towards MRM1.
Okay. 50-33 это условный поручень,
50-33.
Вы сейчас размещаетесь так, чтобы
Actually, that was approximate.
можно было
You can also have 50-38 handrail.
находясь около ШК.
As long as you can access everything. Understood.
Принято.
And I secured my bundle.
А можешь подержать, давай я ее.
You can hold it. I'm holding.
А я вот сюда на следующий поручень ее даю. Фиксирую, она туда те.
I think I will tether to the next handrail.
Заберу. Ага, держу.
And I can hand this over to you. Yes. I'm holding.
Так, зафиксировал ее за поручень 50-37. Принято.
I tethered it to handrail 50-37. Copy.
подальше.
A little bit further away. Okay.
Готов. Держу. Ага, все.
I'm holding.
Картинка не появилась, Артем?
У нас картинка, она
Do
периодически
you have the
появляется.
WVS video now? It appears periodically.
Тут Дмитрия наблюдаем.
We can see Dmitri's WVS.
Вот, да, я на него смотрю.
Yes, I'm watching him.
Да, у нас какая-то картинка сегодня нестабильная, много каналов требуется,
is
поэтому
not stable today.
видео с ваших нашлемных камер, оно
There is a lot
нестабильное.
of data being used right now. So the WVS picture is not the best today. We don't always have it.
Сергей, у тебя возникли какие-нибудь мысли, как получше разместить адаптер Геры?
Do you have any thoughts on how to position the error adapter
Вытянем здесь вдоль поручня и оставим.
in the best way? I think we'll leave it on this handrail.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Павлы подтянем.
And we will remove the slack from this tether.
One hour, 8 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. They have reached the area of the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, where they are temporarily stowing the European robotic arm adapter that will be affixed later in this spacewalk to a compatible adapter on the Strela telescoping boom for the grappling of an experiment airlock during next Tuesday's spacewalk to remove the airlock from Rosviet and transfer it to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. They will move to an interface point where the radiator's active attachment device is affixed to the Rosviet module to begin the process of demating connectors in advance of the detachment of the radiator from Rosviet, which is the primary objective of this evening's spacewalk.
Okay, remove the slack.
Один за 5038, а второй у нас где?
Okay, handrail 5038. And what is the other one? Handrail 5033.
5033, принято.
5033, copy. Okay, let me use the loop here to secure.
Так, мой фал подтянут. Я тоже свой состав подтянул.
I removed the slack and
Принято.
Зафиксировал.
I did it on my side.
Принято.
Copy that.
Принято.
Now
50-38 и
you may
50-33.
continue your translation. The handrails were 5038 and 5033.
Если необходимо,
That is
можно
correct.
сейчас отдохнуть, либо после того, как перейдете
If
к
you
курсу,
need it, you may
отдохнем,
rest,
как вам
or
удобнее.
you may rest after your translation, whichever way you prefer it.
В принципе, можно там, туда поближе подойти, да.
Maybe when we get closer.
Хорошо, да, тогда дойдем туда и отдыхаем.
Okay.
Будем потом после этого
Then
мы
you
отключать
rest
питание на радиаторе.
afterwards, and then we'll supply power to the radiator.
Так, ну вот это, да. Это на 50-44.
Okay, actually I might go to handrail 5044.
Я так понимаю, в какой-то момент надо сделать так, чтобы, Сергей, ты пропустил Дмитрия вперед, чтобы вы
And
могли
you have to
разместиться,
let
как мы
Dmitry
договаривались,
go
что Дмитрий
first
потом
at
будет
some
со стороны
time.
американского сегмента,
Sergey,
а ты со стороны нашего.
it should be more convenient this way. Understood?
Так, ты уже пошел, да, туда?
Okay, so you're going right now? Yes, I am.
Адаптер вниз. Под себя.
So adapter will be down like this.
И я напоминаю, что у нас на стыковочном агрегате мимо первого есть антенны.
And remember the antennas on MRM-1 docking assembly.
И с внимательностью
Be careful.
двойной.
Pay double attention.
Хорошо.
Copy.
Без укладки там много быстрее движется.
So much easier to move without the bundle.
А если бы не было еще крылок бэга и КПУ, то вообще
And
полетали.
if we didn't have the KPU bundle and crew log bag, how much easier would that be? We would be really flying around, zooming around.
Такого не бывает.
But that would be a
Да, ну,
miracle.
собственно, вот у вас по пути сначала РВК, по-моему, антенна должна быть первой, там, двойная, повнимательнее, а
should
потом
be
4 ОВК.
Antenna
Так что
first,
там прям
AOVK.
осторожненько.
А можно, кстати, здесь пройти со стороны стыковочного узла и тут вообще ничего не помешает.
Maybe we can go on the side of the docking assembly.
1 hour, 15 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Petelin have temporarily stowed the European robotic arm adapter on a handrail at the work site at the Rosviet module. They're now making their way to the active attachment interface on Rosviet to begin work in the demating of a number of connectors and launch locks that have held Rosviet to the heat-dissipating radiator.
Here we go. Our favorites here.
Ну, это у нас гайки остались.
Already removed.
Еще нам на 58-м
There are some nuts remaining here.
Еще на 58-м выходе нам предстоит две шпильки.
This will be a task for EVA 58. Understood.
Ну, я в районе 5095-го поручня.
I am in the vicinity of handrail 5095. Copy.
Так, ага, вот и эра здесь, да?
An error is here, close by.
Пристыкованная. Стоит.
Mated.
Кабель здесь. Наблюдаю кабель,
And I can see
который надо будет потом распаковать.
the cable that we will need to demate soon. Copy.
А свет во сколько, Артем?
Рассвет у нас
And Artyom,
через 20 минут.
what time is the sunrise? In 20 minutes. Copy. Thank you.
Ну, если быть точнее, там
Well,
чуть меньше.
if you want me to
Порядок
be
примерно такой.
super precise, then it's a little bit less than 20 minutes.
Вот эти вижу, да?
Okay.
Да, я думаю, где-то поднимусь выше.
So I see you. I'm going to be going above
За тобой иду, ага.
USA active interface. And I'm going to go around you.
Поднялся надо. Ага, в район 100.
All right, and I got up to this level.
Так, вот антенна рядом со мной.
Okay, and I have the air antenna next to me.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, вода вот это так нырни.
Okay, could now dive underneath.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're in between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system. We'll reacquire our downlink TV capability from the International Space Station just a moment or two from now. 1 hour, 21 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin right on the timeline as they have reached the radiator on the Rosviet module. That radiator has been attached to Rosviet since May of 2010 when it was launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the Space Shuttle Atlantis, along with an experiment airlock. The radiator is being detached this evening and moved robotically through the European robotic arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment to be attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module a week from tonight. The airlock itself not to be used for spacewalks, but rather to move experiments and scientific hardware back and forth from Naoka to the environment of space and vice versa. That airlock will be moved robotically by Fedyaev a week from tonight, with Prokopiev and Patelin basically duplicating the work that they're conducting outside this evening.
Right. We have to remove the clips and remove the cap and install the cap with a cable, the cable that you are connecting, and then you need to make sure that it is secured to handrail 5084. And we need to secure it to MRM1. That's MRM1. Right. And the Lirka clips, you stow them, and the cap can be stowed on your tool caddy, capo in a pocket. Understood. The cap to capo. It's just that this Lirka clips, these Lirka clips have aramid tape. Well, you don't need to cut it. You can just pull on them, and that's it. And just secure them with a large hook and just pull. And please stand by for now. Standing by. When are we going to turn on the GoPro camera? You turn it on when you remove the cap from the active attachment interface. Copy? Unintelligible. And it even has a dampener. And it's much quieter.
Что?
All right.
Пока еще ожидаем. Еще
So,
выдача команды.
shall we? No, please stand by for now. Well, we can start slowly. Okay, copy.
We're approaching the 90-minute mark into today's spacewalk as Prokopiev and Patelin are running just a few minutes ahead of the timeline, about to begin the demating of connectors and interface cables and the unlocking of launch locks holding this heat-dissipating radiator to the Rosviet module. Rosviet has served as a docking port for visiting vehicles since it arrived at the International Space Station back in May of 2010. The International Space Station is approaching the west coast of Africa We soon will be moving into an orbital sunrise, which will give us a bit more perspective on the video that you're seeing. The two cosmonauts are at the Rosviet module, and we'll soon begin to demate a number of cables, devices holding this heat dissipating radiator to the Rosviet module.
Так, а подвязываю я вот на этот проволочный, да?
And I'm using this
На поручни 58.
wire tie to secure to 5084, right? Correct. That's where the cap needs to go.
Крышка есть, да.
The cap is there.
Но эта крышка, не знаю, эта крышка...
And
Нет, это крышка.
that's a cover for the cap. No, no, no. It's a cable cap.
Я понял.
Copy.
У нас пока еще идет выдача команд.
And we're still standing by for all the commands to go through. And now you can secure, maybe Dima, meanwhile you can secure the cap with a wire tie so that HEPA R1 would not touch HEPA R2. Okay.
Любой можно себе.
And I can use any wire tie? Yes. Well, let's see what we've got here.
Сергей, а ты можешь пока, наверное,
Sergey, and you, meanwhile, can secure the MLI flap that is covering the USA interface, KR1, KR2. Just use the Lirka clip to secure the MLI flaps. Will do.
Prokopiev and Patelin now beginning the process of wire tying a series of cables that have held, these interface cables have held the radiator to the Rosviet module since it launched 13 years ago.
Run back in about a little bit more than...
Next up will be the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator. That's basically the attachment device that will affix the radiator to the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module to a passive attachment device on NAOCA.
Дим, прям сильно накручивать, наверное, не надо проволоку.
Dima, don't pull too hard on it. And you can remove the cap.
КПП-2, да, правильно?
Да.
And you mean HFR2, correct? Yes.
Так, FT клапан.
All right, the MLI flap is secured with a small red.
Принято, Сергей, да.
And I'm opening it. Copy.
Принято, Дим.
And FPR 2. I've got it.
And as the International Space Station moves into an orbital sunrise, the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module on the left, the Rosviet module on the right, with Prokopiev and Patelin working on the initial phase of the demating of a series of interface cables that are holding the radiator in place. Next, they'll unlock 4 launch locks that have also affixed the radiator to Rosviet.
The trash bag is pretty deep.
And this view from Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, looking directly at his cosmonaut colleague, Dmitry Patelin.
And last time, I squeezed so much wire in there.
И можно приступать к распаковке ХФПР-1.
And Dima, you can start disconnecting FPR 1. Copy. The Lirkas are still in the way, but that's okay. Well, I don't think it's necessary to secure this cable, is it? Well, and no, you don't have to secure it specifically. And it's holding on to the structure. Okay, the lights are off. The lights are off. Okay, FPR 1 connector.
Both of these modules, NEOCA on the left, Rosviet on the right, are both on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the space station. Prokopiev is on the left, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. Patelin is on the right with the blue stripes.
Do I need to install a cap? No. You don't need to do that. Then I'm pulling the pins. Right. And take the cable out of those Lirkas and secure it to handrail 5084. And Sergei, meanwhile, start closing the valves KR1, KR2, KR11, KR12, 21, and 22. All right? Actually, the aramid tape with a clip, I managed to pull it through. Okay, 1 KR1 is closed, closing it. Copy. One KR2 is closed. 1 KR1.
And a good view of the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module from Prokopiev's helmet camera. On the very far left of your screen at the top is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that is attached to the Prishal node module. That in turn is attached to NEOCA. That is the ride home for Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
Two KR2 is closed. Okay, all right. I have the pins pulled and Lirkas as well.
И там у нас еще
have been
на
removed.
липучке к самому
Okay.
радиатору держится кабель.
And there is also a Velcro that's
Да, вижу.
that goes to the radiator itself. Yes, I do see that.
Сергей, если ты закончил с кранами,
Sergey, if
тогда
you are
можно
done
приступать
with the
к
valves,
проверке гидроразъемов.
you can start checking out the hydro connector, fluid connectors.
Я понял.
Copy.
А как мы договаривались,
And
сначала
just as we
любой
agreed,
удобный, например, 7-й, там,
you can
или
take
6-й,
any connector that is
гидроразъем,
convenient, number
пробуешь
7 or
ключом.
6,
Если ключом идет
and you're
закрытый
using the
и
wrench,
чувствуется, что они подоткрутились, тогда все пройдем ключом.
and if you feel that you can move them a little bit, then you verify that they're all closed. But if those first two are okay, then you don't need to do anything. Copy.
Так, закрыл клапан FT.
And I close the MLI flap, and I'm unsecuring the red tether. Copy.
Так, ну, кабель.
All right. So the cable is secured
Напор 6084.
to handrail
Крышку на него
5084.
еще закрыть.
Okay. And could you cap it?
А, ну да.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
Да, проще не так.
Okay. It's not as easy as we thought because it is wire tied and it has a
Проще сам кабель.
and it's easier to honestly move the cable towards the cap rather than the cap to the cable.
Сергей, а маркировка
Сергей?
гидроразъемов закрыта в какую сторону? По часовой?
And how did you close the fluid connectors? Counterclockwise or clockwise? Counterclockwise. Copy, counterclockwise.
Так, начинаю гидроразъем.
All right. And I'm starting to
Давай
test
6-го попробуем, а там дальше уже посмотрим, как пойдет.
number 6. All right, let's try number 6. And then we'll see.
Нет, не идет.
And it's not budging.
Могу на открытие попробовать.
Let me try and open it.
Да на открытие не надо, нам только закрыть их надо.
No,
чтобы
no,
они
no.
были закрыты.
You don't need to try and open it. So you're checking only, you're verifying only
Да, от руки.
the moment to close them. Okay. Number 8, number 6, number 9 are closed. GR9 is closed. Copy.
10-й, 11-й у нас на другом клапане EFT, да?
All right. And number 10 and 11 are under a different MLI flap. Yes, correct, Moscow. Okay. Now you can close this MLI flap and move on to the next one.
1 hour 47 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Petelin continue to work on the detachment of a number of interface cables holding the radiator to the Rosviet module, as the International Space Station has just crossed directly over Cairo, Egypt.
The cover is kind of fighting back. Should it be in some specific? Should it move in some specific direction? Well, it should. The arrows should be aligned. Hold on. Dima, I think this MLI flap, this cover is completely different one.
Будто бы это... А можешь посмотреть, пожалуйста, вот крышка, которая была у ХФПР-1 рядом?
Can you take a look at the flap that was next to ХФПР-1? Is it the same? It looks like it.
Также. Знаешь, я тебе скажу, это, видимо, ошиблись.
You know what?
Крышки, они не подойдут.
That was probably our mistake. This cover will not fit.
Я понял, да, она такая же, да.
It's for different purpose. Yes, it's the same. Okay.
Без крышки подвязываем.
All right. Let's just secure it on top of the cover. Hydraulic connector number 11 is closed. Number 10 is closed too. Copy. And secured.
Принято.
Copy.
Слабина нам не будет мешать ни для стыковки кораблей, ни для расстыковки радиаторов.
So this slack will not be on the way for the radiator activities, right?
GoPro можно включить?
Can I?
Да, смотрите, сейчас один у нас, наверное, Сергей, ты страхуй заглушку.
Sergey will secure the gap, will start removal, and Dmitry will be lifting up the maiden surface.
No.
Copy.
Слушаю.
Go ahead.
Еще одно сообщение.
Moscow, I got yet another message on my laptop. 03-0736. This is the time. I got the message of nominal deactivation of MRM-1 power feeders. Copy, Andrei?
Ну, как снимается с ручкой? Удобнее?
So, is it more convenient to remove it using the handle? Well, at least not really that convenient, but it's still better.
The interface cables have now been demated between the radiator and Rosviet, Next up will be the removal of a protective cover on the active attachment interface that ultimately will affix the radiator to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That will be followed by the detachment and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rassvet. You see now in the right side of your view the experiment airlock, that cylindrical object. That will be the focus of attention a week from tonight for its detachment from Rassvet and its reattachment over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Space station flying over northeastern Kazakhstan at an altitude of about 260 statute miles. The 2 cosmonauts 1 hour 54 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Sergey? Maybe Dima can help you to reach for adjustable.
Да, сейчас помочь?
Yes. Do you need help?
Растянуть трошки.
I just need to stretch it.
Или, в принципе, мы хотели на КПУ убирать, или как мы будем ее транспортировать обратно?
How do we plan to transport it back? Place it into the tool caddy?
Так, ты хочешь распутать, да, вот этот узел?
You want to
Не распутать узел, а
unbundle this? No. I just want you to use the adjustable.
Его можно вообще на транспортировочный стол.
Actually, we can secure it to the translation tether. Which one do you need? The large one? Yes.
Сейчас распущу.
I'll release it in a minute. Thank you.
Мы его сейчас застрахуем, снимем, а потом посмотрим, что с ним делаем.
We will hook it up first, and then we'll see what should we do next. Maybe then we'll hook it to the toolkit. Yes, like that.
Дима, ты выключил глиссер?
Dima, did you turn glycer off?
Да, я выключил.
Affirmative, yes, it's off. OFF, copy.
There's a good view of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. On the far right of your screen, attached to the Prashal node module, is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that was launched uncrewed to replace the damaged MS-22 vehicle that made an automated landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan several weeks ago after experiencing a coolant leak that dissipated all of its coolant back in mid-December, thus scuttling the second attempt to conduct this particular spacewalk. The MS-23 will be the ride home for Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
I started translating, yes. Copy. Reminder. After you loosen the wing nuts, you need to pull it. The ones that are in the corners, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones in the corners. Okay, I pulled it out, and it cooperated. Copy. Okay. I'm translated. So the one you listened was number 5. No, the 5 is done. Now I'm working on the 4th. The number 4 is out too. Okay. Number 2. Number 3 is out. And number 2 is moving. Copy. Okay, number 2 is out. Copy. If we have all 4 latches open, then we are going to proceed with the removal. Open in progress. Is it opening? Yes. No. Okay, the cover is open. Taking pictures. Go ahead.
And the cosmonauts confirming that they have removed the protective cover on the active attachment interface between the radiator and the Rassvet module. Next up will be the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to Rassvet. 2 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk, the 260th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
The flaps are all open.
Принято. Сейчас мы
Copy.
начнем получать картинку с наземных камер и еще посмотрим. Чистые?
Let us
Никаких резиновых
take another look.
уплотнений там нет.
Is everything clean? No damage, no contamination?
Без посторонних предметов.
No FOD.
Принято.
Copy.
Сергей, а можешь
Сергей?
нашлемную камеру навести на...
Can you zoom in a little bit? Yes.
Есть, поэтому...
Yes.
Ну, кому сподручнее будет.
Do you have video? Yes. Well, either one of you guys,
Чуть
for whom
повыше
it's
можно?
more
Чуть повыше.
convenient. A bit higher, please.
Принято, да. Специалисты
Copy.
подтверждают, что у нас все чисто, клапана
Yes.
закрыты. Так что
Specialists
сейчас
are saying that
завершаем
everything is
съемку
cleaned.
глиссера
Flaps are closed.
и приступаем к работе с транспортными замками.
And we'll be able to proceed with inaudible. Camera is off. 2.
Так, ну,
We'll start working with launch locks.
со мной номер 2. Правильно. Со 2 и 3 начинаем.
We'll start with numbers 2 and 3.
Замки, в смысле, да?
You're talking about
Да.
launch locks, yes.
Принято.
Copy.
Компьютер выключен. Так, здесь мы ничего не страхуем, правильно?
We don't need to tether anything here, right?
Застраховано.
It's already secured with the wire ties.
Да.
To the hull, yes.
Застраховано там.
Yes.
Все, срезать придется.
We'll have to cut it
Немножечко законтрено.
since it's lock wired here.
Знаете, как,
Hold on, guys.
по-моему, один из винтов
I think
не взвели вы.
you did not get one of the screws already.
Не взвели, да, торчит.
Yes.
Ага.
Okay. Yes.
Сходит. А вот туда-сюда.
Yes, but it's coming out easily.
Да, вот нам
It comes back out.
надо будет следить, чтобы они
Station
You need
Moscow, Space
to
Ground 1 for Andre.
Хорошо. Проконтролируем.
make sure
Go ahead.
принято.
that they don't come out. Okay, copy.
Все, приступаем к замкам тогда.
All right, let's start working with the latches.
Да, вот здесь резать понадобится. Ключом попробуем сорвать. Ключом.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Andre.
Let's use the wrench. Let me try.
Рукой сорвался. Рукой у тебя, да?
Can you reach with your hand? Yeah, but I didn't manage to do it.
Ага, есть.
Okay. Now it's good.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1, calling Andre.
The wire tie is untied. I'm lifting the ring. Copy. Rotate it. And now we'll be loosening it with the
Andrei, can you call us?
Yes, that's how you should work with the latch. Okay.
МКС, Сухомосты в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1, calling Andrei. This is Andrei on Space to Ground 1.
Second latch is open.
Andrei, please turn on the camcorder.
Okay.
We're about to start the activity now.
And wire tied as tight as possible.
Camcorder is on. Are you getting the video? Stand by.
Андрей, картинку получаем, все отлично, только можешь...
Yes, Andrei, we are getting the video. Everything is fine. Could you please move the camera slightly to the right and work?
Проверяйте, вот так. Отлично, спасибо.
Is it good now? Yes.
It
just great, thanks.
Floats freely.
All right, I'm ready.
It can float away just like that. As soon as we open the latches, it will float up. Copy?
Andrei.
I was thinking. I thought you were talking about
you will be executing
latch. No,
in
this is what's
item
floating.
4.2 in the radiogram. Please read
Same
the
on my
note.
side.
That precedes the task in the radiogram.
All right. Now we'll be translating using MRM handrails going down to those bones, yes? To the opposite side. Yes, exactly as we discussed. Okay.
Copy 4.2 for review.
All right, then I'll start translating to the next latch.
I'm saying that I
did
copy
you
your
type
message.
tightly?
I will review
Yes.
the note.
Well, I can do it even tighter. Well, mine is secured very well. Yeah, that is possible. To make sure it won't be shifting back and forth because the dynamic ops can loosen it. Yeah, but there are no two wire ties, just one, so we tightened it. It's spring-loaded. Okay. Probably should have done it not around the latch, but around the screw itself. I can try to redo it. But I feel like it's really tight. Maybe it just sits a bit loosely. Okay.
Самая главная функция, чтобы не закрылось
выведение. It does have some travel, though.
Принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, тогда все, если эти замки готовы,
then if those latches are okay,
к следующим замкам.
Then let's move to the next one and use the same translation path on the sides, okay?
Андрей, готов продолжить?
Andrei, are you ready to continue? Yes, I'm ready to continue. Andrei, I would like to draw your attention that in case of the loss of attitude control and loss of comm with the ground,
we'll think about it later.
You will have to execute actions as per the subsection 9.8.1. Copy 9.8.1. All right, so let us then start performing task number 1. Okay, task number 1 is in work.
Maybe while we're here,
Okay, so
we'll
task number 1 is
to
complete. Copy.
Let's give it a try.
Proceed to task number 2.
Yeah, it's convenient to do it here.
Так. А видишь, тут зацепиться даже не за что.
Well, I don't see what can
Task
we
2 is
hook it
complete.
to.
I have the
Nothing on
message
it.
caution PL ID already selected.
Only
Okay, so resolve
by the
must be
handle
ready then.
discover. That's all we can do.
Переверни. Перевернуть? Ну, думаю, да.
Но при этом,
Flip it over.
надо подвязать так, чтобы
Yes, and you need to tether it.
Внутренняя сторона смотрела наружу, потому что
to make sure that the inner side will be looking
The
outside.
field is nominal.
Because
Safe.
later we'll be
In
also
the era field,
tethering
okay, please perform
the cover
task
from
number
the
3 now.
passive
Copy. Let it go to
USB
perform task 3.
attachment. So, okay, let's see if I can run it through.
Task 3 is done. We have base point 3 basic selected. Copy Andrei. Now please stand by
Use
until
adjustable.
Sergey and Dima open the lectures and then start their monitoring, and after they give us a call and report that, then we will continue
Yes.
with you and your arm. Okay, copy.
It's done. Flip it over.
И боковые, смотри там.
Look.
Где крепится, можно залить.
Look on the side, and maybe we could use BRT.
Вот эти.
These ones?
Давай.
Yes, we can do that.
Сейчас, подержи.
Hold it. Let me run it under the wire.
Я тоже есть сегодня.
Okay, let me push it. Please help me to hold it. Because I have to hold on to the wall. And now the handle. I need to get under. Under the handle? Yes, I actually want to wrap the wire over the handle. It will end up being short, right?
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 20 minutes into tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They are just about right on the timeline, actually just a few minutes behind, but they're working on the opening of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to the Rosviad module before it begins to be transferred robotically over to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module to be attached and connected with a series of mechanical, hydraulic, and electrical connectors. This radiator, along with an experiment airlock launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010, the radiator to be transferred over to Naoka to provide coolant and a cooling capability for that large experiment laboratory module. The flat surface that you see that the European robotic arm is attached to, that's the radiator itself. The launch locks being detached. The radiator then will be swung over to be transferred and attached to Naoka. The robotic arm, the European robotic arm, being operated tonight, as it will again a week from tonight, for the transfer of an experiment airlock by Andrei Fedyayev from a control panel inside Naoka. Interestingly enough, that STS-132 mission aboard Atlantis, one of the crew members was Steve Bowen, the NASA astronaut who was part of the Expedition 69 crew. The U.S. crew members and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Nayati, they're all asleep at this hour. Frank Rubio is monitoring activities from inside the Russian segment of the station, while his 2 Soyuz colleagues, Prokopiev and Petelin, work outside in this 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the 4th spacewalk for Prokopiev, who is on the left side of your screen in the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. Dmitry Petelin on the right, in the 2nd spacewalk of his career, wearing the suit with the blue stripes. The radiator that soon will be robotically moved from Rosviet over to Nyoka weighs 1,091 pounds. The experiment airlock to be transferred next week weighs almost 1,800 pounds of mass.
Copy.
Я нахожусь в районе замка. Первый.
I'm in the vicinity of the latch.
Готов к открытию.
Ready to open.
Связи нет. Может быть.
Inaudible.
Отличные кадры.
Good view here.
Flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to enter an orbital sunset. Prokopiev and Patelin approaching the 2.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, just about right on the timeline, continuing to unlatch a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator on the Rassvet module in place. The European robotic arm soon will begin to slowly move that radiator from Rassvet over to Naoka and incrementally inch the radiator towards an attachment point so it can be not only attached but hooked up to a series of electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connectors.
Dima, have you started? Not yet. I removed the wire tie. And also the fishing line.
Когда разместитесь в зоне, Дим, тебе просьба Хеку
Dima, when you are
Сергей, у тебя
positioned
пропало изображение.
at the site,
Включить, выключить. Не, выключить, включить.
please try turning your cameras on and off because we lost the video for now.
Я переключил обе камеры. Попробуйте.
Принято.
Okay, I cycled both cameras, so try again.
Нет, ярко. Ярко.
Эрка. Ага. Замок раз, фиксирован номер 7.
The latch is released. Latch number 7, copy.
Горит зеленый, все дает.
We have green LED illuminated, copy.
Сергей, а точно
Сергей?
седьмой? Может быть, первый?
Are you sure it's number 7? Maybe it's latch number 1.
У меня 6.
I have number 6. Maybe 9.
Стяжки на корпусе УКАР тот.
No, these are clamps on the radiator body.
Честно говоря, не наблюдается цифр.
I do not see any numbers there.
Ладно, это старые цифры со стяжек.
These are probably old numbers from the clamps. Maybe.
Других замков здесь не будет.
But there are no other latches here. There couldn't be.
Так, и ключиком, да?
Okay, now using the wrench.
Так, затянул, зафиксировал
I tightened here,
по максимуму.
tightened to the maximum.
Вот здесь она уже так не плавает.
And there is no play here, not as much play as before.
Сейчас, подожди. Я со своей стороны еще.
Stand by. I'll do it on my side.
Ты тогда пока отходи на безопасное расстояние
Sergey,
за кронштейн.
please
И можно
translate
как раз к
to
адаптеру ERA
a safe
перемещение
distance
делать.
and maybe go to the error adapter, towards the error adapter. Copy.
Освободил замок.
Latch is released.
Принято.
Number 4, the last one. Copy.
Подвязываю его.
And I'm tethering it right now.
Так, да, что-то. Все. Хорошо. Да нет, у меня тоже плавает. Плавает, да?
I have some play here also.
Там, наверное, нагрузка пошла. Да, у меня тоже, кстати, сантиметров 5-7 была.
Okay, and now it's released.
Кто освободился?
What is released?
Радиатор.
The radiator.
Он вышел немного из зацепления, да?
Да, находит. То есть не то, что
Принято, но вы все равно отходите на безопасное.
Okay, then you have to remove yourselves to a safe distance.
Мы наблюдаем, Дмитрий, теперь твоя очередь.
And Dmitry, now it's your turn.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk. All of the launch locks holding the radiator in place to the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Those locks have now all been released. The radiator is free, although under the grapple of the European robotic arm. The two cosmonauts will move into what is called the relocation viewing position, well away from the radiator, so that Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside Naoka can begin to slowly operate the arm and move the radiator away from Rosviet towards Naoka for its installation.
Lower than the airlock. Yes, just a little bit further. Move yourself a little bit further. And tell us when you are ready to start monitoring the radiator. So you can see the latches, you can see the arm. Well, it's not easy to tell you that while we are in eclipse. I think I am fine from the point of view of error.
Андрей, как нас принимаешь?
Andrei, how do you read us?
Я принимаю вас хорошо.
I read you loud and clear, guys. So we are at a safe distance. Okay, we'll start working then with the arm.
Или Майна? Смотря как смотреть, да?
Station Moscow.
Now we have to get our reference point correctly for the arm motion.
Андрей, будь готов сейчас.
Андрей,
Ждай пока.
please be prepared. We will start soon. Stand by.
Короткий перерыв связи.
Okay, we had a short LOS.
Вы разместились?
На связи.
Are you properly located? Yes, we are at a safe distance.
Приготовились смотреть сюда.
We are ready to monitor the arm motion,
Громко прими.
but we are in eclipse.
Сколько он лет здесь, да? С 10-го года, по-моему. Да, 13 лет.
Inaudible.
Супа Москвы в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on speech ground 1 for Andrei.
Отвечаю, СГ-1.
Go ahead and speech to ground 1.
It's a bit difficult to discern, but the square-looking object on the right side of your screen, that is the radiator on the Rosviet module that has physically been detached from Rosviet and soon under the grasp of the European robotic arm and the control of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment, will be moving that radiator slowly but surely over to Nyoka for its installation.
Copy. I am starting performing task number 4.
Выполняем отвод ртот на полметра от приманки.
Okay, so you will perform radiator back away from MRM1 to 0.5 meters. Copy.
Началось у нас движение, ребят, смотрите.
And so the motion has started with the arm.
Будем на полметра фиксировать что-то движение. Я наблюдаю.
So we are monitoring, yes,
Я пока не вижу.
the motion to 0.5 meters
Света у меня стал
range.
манипулятор.
The arm is in colored in brown right now. Okay, and I can see the movement on the display.
2 hours, 41 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The radiator that has been held in place for the past 13 years on the Rosviet module is now in motion under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm from a control panel inside the Nyoka multipurpose laboratory module. That radiator now slowly moving away from Rosviet toward Nyoka.
05. Okay, yes, I'm monitoring it, and also I can see the movement, and the EVA guys are also reporting the same. Copy. Minus 0.3, it's X coordinate.
It's a historic moment.
Новая эра в истории космонавтики. Истории эры.
The new era of era.
Ну да, около метра отошла.
We have about 1 meter right now.
The new era of era, as referred to in that conversation, ERA standing for the acronym for European Robotic Arm, which when fully extended is about 31 feet in length, launched 2 years ago with NEOCA, the multi-purpose laboratory module that is in the process of now being outfitted for use.
Did you copy Moscow? The task force is complete? Yes, we copy, Andrei.
I'll be stemming up.
Мы рассмотрим данное предложение, но только после...
Please go to test.
We will consider your proposal, but
and
not
collision
on
avoidance
the
is off. Now the radiator will back away from number 1 to 2.5 meters.
You're right.
Okay.
We still need
Copy
you here.
and task 5 is in work.
Once the radiator is in the vicinity of NEOCA, Fedyaev will very slowly position it 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then push it into about 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before physically attaching it and allowing Prokopiev and Patelin to begin the connection of mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connectors.
Right now, it just started. 2.5 meters. Copy that,
So
and we are observing.
Picture of the arm is now in brown. And I can see the change of the coordinate shoulder pitch.
Okay, we see motion now. Copy, thank you.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to begin a southwest and northeasterly track that will carry it across the coast of Chile and up the east coast of South America.
I feel as if I were on a construction site and something very large and heavy is being lifted. We have 1 meter distance right now. Copy.
So the distance is about 1 meter. That's EVA operators are telling me. Copy.
Ребят, вам так, для информации, перемещение порядка 540 секунд занимает.
And just a heads up for you, the motion will last about 140 seconds. Minutes? No, seconds.
Старт на ракете. $528.
528.
В отличие от стройки, здесь можно ходить под плитой, не боясь, что она упадет.
There is a big difference, though, between here and a construction site on the ground. I can stand right under a very heavy piece of equipment, and it will not fall on my head.
20 degrees, minus 20 degrees.
Как ваше мнение до клапанов?
Copy, minus 20 degrees, Andrei.
But Dmitry, do you think you'll be able to reach all the flaps that you have to? The ones that are further away? Well, we need to get a long tether to secure ourselves, not a short tether, and then we'll be able to reach those flaps.
Перед собой находится разъем, который шаттл вступил мимо. Аккуратнее с ним, пожалуйста, он не самый такой.
And about the next connector, please be careful while handling it.
Да, вот где кабели.
You mean the cable connector? Yes.
Вот с этим местом поаккуратнее.
Ага. Да-да, я...
The socket part. Yes, I understand.
Так, ну что, мы уже можем закрывать клапана?
May we start closing the flaps? If you think that the radiator is far enough away, no, let's stand by a little bit longer.
Хорошо.
There will be more motion of the radiator.
От 2, наверное.
The distance is about 2 meters now.
Minus 1,600 is the X coordinate.
Принято.
Copy.
Two hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk, the radiator, having been detached from the Rassvet module, slowly being swung over to Naoka for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. As Prokopiev and Patelin begin to install protective covers over the launch locks on Rassvet that held the radiator in place for the past 13 years.
1,900. Okay, so the movement will continue for 5 more degrees.
Hot mic on Space to Ground 2.
the Rosviet module takes on a different look without its radiator being attached, now looking more like a docking port than before, even though it has been used as a docking port since its arrival on the space station 13 years ago. The radiator is almost at the midway point now of its transfer over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Copy, Andrei. Sounds good. Now proceed to task number 6. It will be multi-joint move, and please monitor the table values.
Sergey, Dmitry, go ahead.
And also the
please be
collision
careful
avoidance
with the radiator, but you can continue movement. So first, close the latches with MLI, the ones that are closer to you, and then move to the ones that are further from you. Sounds good. And I just wanted to let you know that the distance is about 2.5 meters. Okay, we copy. Thank you.
So task 6 is in work. Copy, Andrei.
Okay.
Yes, you go.
Is there any sense in us moving, going there together? Maybe we can send just one party. Well, actually, Sergey can work with the adapters, and Dmitry can work with the valves. Well, and what are the logistics here? So I go there. Do I need to come back to this location? I don't. Then the logistics here depend on Sergey and how it goes with the error adapter.
Andrei, so multi-joint move has started. Could you please monitor it and
Sergey is a little bit lower.
Monitor the value as per the table. Copy.
So the receiving end, female end of the connector. Let's open the valve lower here, like below here, and secure. Sounds good. So, what do you advise? Should I grab this whole bundle with KPU or leave it here?
Joint angles,
unintelligible. That's
values
right.
are all
That's what I'm going to do.
To the direction that was selected. Copy.
And I see that there is no other side of the Velcro. Yeah, they're just like that. So this long piece, maybe we don't. Do we need to secure it somewhere? No, we can leave it be like that. Honestly, the seamstress plan is very obscure here. Let's leave it as is. All right, we have the MLI secured, and I'm moving on towards the adapter side. Okay, sounds good. And I'll be right
as we
there.
approach the 3-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts, Prokopiev and Patelin, are about to install an adapter for the European robotic arm onto a comparable adapter on the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to grapple a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that remains attached to the Rassvet module and which, like the radiator as we see in motion, will be detached from Rassvet and moved over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Сергей, поаккуратнее, пожалуйста, со страховкой.
Sergey, just be careful there.
Multi-joint move is complete. Copy. Talking at the same time. Now just a single joint move has started. Yes, it is shoulder your move, Andrei. Copy, the motion has started. And the shoulder your value is changing in the direction selected.
All right, I am around error adapter. And I'm going to free up one side first. Move it over. And then I'll start on the second one. Okay? Will you be able to manage on your own? Yes.
Shoulder your is 10 degrees now.
Andrei Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm and slowly moving the radiator towards its attachment point will configure the radiator to a distance of about 2.5 meters away from the attachment point. And then upon a go from the Russian flight control team, will then inch the radiator into a position just 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before they begin to complete the movement of the radiator towards its ultimate attachment. We're 3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk.
20, copy.
Running quite a few minutes ahead of the timeline at this point, everything continuing to go very smoothly.
Artyom, there is the anchor stanchion. Can I secure the adapter to it? Is it okay? It's not the stanchion for...
The motion is complete. This show the value.
It's not for the anchor. It's actually a bracket.
Copy.
If you go along ПРМ.
Понял, ПРМ. Ну, за ПРМ, да, можно.
Actually, you can secure to ПРМ. Okay. I did secure one side to the anchor. Well, you can use the anchor to secure something. Like there are gray metal brackets that you can secure to there.
Все остальное, кроме вот этих двух
Anything else?
На ПРМе можно фиксировать.
Besides those 2 points, you can secure to, if you decide to secure to ПРМ. Copy.
Через 5 минут будет выход из тени.
And you will get the sun back in 5 minutes. Copy.
Скорее бы. Уже пальцы начали подмерзать. Да как-то нет. Так, ну все.
Okay, so I'm moving on towards you.
Замки закрыты.
Right.
Так, ну я к тебе, то есть
So I'm moving towards you from behind.
будешь принимать.
Yep. And I'll get the adapter from there.
Мимо тебя пройти.
I'll try to squeeze past you. I'll try to squeeze past you.
Andrei Fedyaev slowly positioning the radiator to its attachment point on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. It was detached from Rassvet a short time ago and moved over through the use of the European robotic arm. It now will be slowly positioned to a point 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then just a half a meter away, and then just 1/10 of a meter away before it finally is placed flush against the attachment interface to enable mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections to be made.
Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1.
Андрей, седьмой задачей будет перенос ртот на 2,5 метра от устройства стыковки пассивного.
Andrei, so task number 7 will be the transfer of the radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP passive attachment interface. And you have a go to proceed and perform task number 7. Andrei, are you receiving the view from, could you please repeat your last, Moscow? Your elbow camera view, Andrei, are you getting it? Yes, I have this view. It's not so good because it's still eclipse outside. But I have very nice views from American cameras. I was monitoring the motion.
Okay, right.
But unintelligible. Okay, so the motion has started.
Unintelligible to the camera.
Fedyaev now rotating the radiator at the end of the European robotic arm, 17-minute maneuver that will ultimately bring that radiator to within a half a meter of its attachment point on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Dima,
I can see the motion on the elbow camera view.
Could you please take a few images, if you can, with Kareem, with the air adapter, if possible? I will do that. Please stand by one. And give me a second and I'll take a few images. Thank you.
Я думаю, нам достаточно будет этих кадров с ПРМ. Потом еще после того, как
I think that's enough.
установку вокруг. И
because we'll be able to take a general view,
Could you please
pictures of the
monitor
full layout
the table number
as well.
2 at page 47 of the English version?
Okay,
I
sounds
confirm.
good.
Ты готов туда переместиться?
Are you ready to move there? I am.
Перефиксируюсь.
And I am moving.
Ты можешь, кстати, мне вот этот фаул от якоря передать?
And you can hand this tether from the anchor to me. Hand it over. Sounds good.
The radiator that you see in the center of your screen attached to the European robotic arm, once it is attached and mechanically hooked up to NEOCA, the multipurpose laboratory module, the next step for it will be May 4th in the third of this series of spacewalks by Prokopiev and Patelin. The radiator that's currently folded up like an accordion will be deployed or unfurled to enable coolant from cooling valves and a coolant storage compartment in NEOCA to those valves will be opened up, allowing the coolant to flow into the radiator itself to activate it.
What a beauty. Okay. And the radiator is moving pretty fast. Unintelligible.
Нужно пока посмотреть на муфту. В нее
For now, look at the
барашки заходят, не заходят.
flywheel and make sure that the wing nuts do fit correctly. We'll check. Well, no, they don't really fit in there.
Задача.
Task 7 is complete.
Принято, Андрей. Положение манипулятора РТОК соответствует указанному в радиографе.
And the position of the ear is in accordance with the radiogram. All right, Andrei. Go ahead and execute task 8, which is radiator prep.
You can use those circular handrails and translate to another side.
3 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk. We're in a short handover. between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We will reacquire our downlink signal from the space station momentarily as the radiator that had been detached from Rosviet and slowly reoriented at the end of the European robotic arm is soon to move in to an attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
I need to swap those two tethers.
Moscow Station on spacecraft.
While the radiator is being aligned for final movement towards its attachment point, Prokopiev and Patelin in the lower right-hand corner of your screen continuing to work to affix the adapter, basically an extension for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to reach around the other side of the Rosviet module from the side you're looking at to grapple onto and detach the experiment airlock that will also be maneuvered by the European robotic arm for an attachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
No, the other way around. Okay, I see. I thought we'll be making it like this. Let's rotate it. Okay, I am handing it to you. Like this. Okay, now turn that pin facing here. No. Can you see? Yes. Okay, it's on this. I think we need to free this one. No. No, don't touch it.
There's another view, a wider view of the work site, the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. At the very top of your screen is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will bring Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio home in September. On the far right of your screen is the SS Sally Ride, the Northrop Grumman Cygnus spacecraft that will be detached robotically by the Canadarm2 on Friday morning and released. It is filled with trash, other items no longer needed on board the station, and will be deorbited Friday night to burn up in the Earth's atmosphere.
Looks like this is how it should be. Okay. It's in place. Not on my side. No, it looks like this is it. Yes. Okay. Excellent. All right.
And a close-up view of the European robotic arm adapter that is being affixed to the Strela boom to provide an extension and a grapple point for the grappling and removal of the experiment airlock from the Rosviet module on the next spacewalk scheduled by Prokopiev and Patelin next Tuesday night.
Perfect. It was very easy. Okay. Now remove the cover. Okay, I'm holding it. Also, I was told that the radiator is at a distance of 2.5 meters from OSP, so everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. Waiting for us to start operating it, okay?
Вообще можно для этой крышки, допустим, взять, использовать один из фалов, который уже...
For this cover, you could use one of the tethers,
потому что у нас замок
like a transportation tether, because the latch is closed, the retainer is in place, so you can remove the tether. Okay.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1.
It's secure.
Andrei,
removing
call it.
The tether, removing the cover. Yes. It looks like everything is indeed okay. The cover is off. Copy. Sergey, yes? Yeah, we had a very short dropout. I can copy you now. Do we need to wire tie it? No. We will not be removing it from the brackets. So no, just leave it alone.
Запуск МКС ВСГ-1 для Сергея. Виктор.
Station on Space
Hanging over.
Okay. Go ahead and Space Ground 1.
Сергей, у меня на ПО-1...
Sergey, on...
No, take a look at the central one.
MLM, I got a light that pre-treat quality is bad. Copy all. We'll check it out now. Okay.
Отвечаю, господин.
Go ahead and Space Ground 1. Andrei, please mode ERA to stand by for now.
It's done.
Так, ну, вроде похоже на то, что взведены.
It looks like the wing nuts are armed.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1.
And
Andrei, did you copy our recommendation?
Copy. Need to do it from this side.
I copied that you recommend to put ERA in standby mode, and I'm ready for that. Copy, you are going to send the command, and I did not
just
hear
make a
anything
turn.
else. Send in the
A
standby
bit more?
command.
Which way?
Так, все есть смена режима MMI standby.
Again.
MMI
Which
changed to standby and ERA standby.
All right, go ahead.
Mode standby operational is on. Copy all.
There were two cutouts. Here's one. Where's the other one?
And I'm also standing by.
Grab onto the handle. No, I think we need to push it towards me. A dropout. There we go. Dropout. Doesn't cooperate, right? It's not aligned. I can't ensure the alignment.
Three hours, 32 minutes into the spacewalk. This view from Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera showing Sergei Prokopyev working with Petelin to complete the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom. This is basically get-ahead work in advance of that adapter being used as an extension to grapple onto a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is on the Rosviet module for its detachment on the next Russian spacewalk next Tuesday night.
Do you want to take it with you? Well, what can I do with it? What else can I do with it? Let me secure it. Now, about those wire ties. Remember, we agreed that we'll be using it for lock wiring, and the remainder we'll take with us.
Барашки надо будет ключом подтягивать еще.
The wing nuts must be tightened with a wrench. Will do. We need to leave one wire tie here.
Work continuing to go extremely well, very smoothly for Prokopiev and Patelin outside the Russian segment of the station. The radiator that was detached earlier in this evening's activities has been positioned in a holding pattern before it will be moved in for its attachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Andrei Fedyaev, working from a control panel inside Naoka, has been the robotic arm operator for the European robotic arm, while Prokopiev and Patelin have just about wrapped up work to attach the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday as an extension to help detach an experiment airlock from the other side of the Rosviet module on the right side of your screen that's out of the field of view at the moment.
Everything is taken care of. Copy. We tighten 2. Copy. It's rotating. I'll tighten the wing nut manually to secure it. Like that. Looks like it's okay. Now I need to figure out what to do with this guy. I think I will secure it on the one that's already been tightened. This wire tie. It doesn't cooperate. Unintelligible. Okay.
3 hours, 39 minutes into the spacewalk, the International Space Station flying over Beijing at an altitude of 260 statute miles. Prokopiev and Patelin wrapping up work with the attachment of a European robotic arm adapter onto the Strela telescoping boom that will be used to grapple the experiment airlock on the Rosviet module during the next Russian spacewalk by these two cosmonauts next Tuesday night.
They're talking about the Yellow River.
Andrei Fedyaev continues to stand by, waiting for the green light from Russian flight controllers to begin moving the radiator towards its attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Something about Port Arthur, good weather. All right. The wing nut number 4 is tightened. Lock wiring up 2 wing nuts with one wire.
Принято.
Copy.
Good view of the cupola on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Минутку еще общую обстановку поснимайте. Чуть дальше.
Guys, take another minute. Please take more general views in the locations where the radiator used to be. You can take the MRM where air was there, and also the attachment point where air was, if you could reach.
On Space Ground 1, 4
era
and 3,
adapter attachment point. That's a little bit too far.
Go ahead. On Space Ground 1. And 2.
Can you reach and take a photo of the era adapter handrail? Yes,
yes, Andrei, exactly. Your goal to execute 2.10.10.2, page 70 of the MLM toilet on-board procedure. So I guess I do have some time right now. I can try to get it done while EV crew members are doing their tasks and relocating to the monitoring area.
Так, такелажный элемент еще пока не сняли?
Did you remove the attachment point yet?
Такелажный элемент.
Attachment point?
Да, на адаптере ERA.
Yes, on ERA adapter.
И после этого
Yes, Andrei, you do
not
have
removed. Did
some
you
time
take
right
a
now, so you
picture
can put it all
of
back.
it? And after that,
right,
you
will
can
do.
start translating. It's, I wonder if we can reach it. It's close. Close by. It wouldn't take long to translate to it. Okay, I tethered the cover. Removing the adjustable tether.
Another good view of the Cygnus, the Northrop Grumman cargo ship that will be robotically detached from the Unity module of the International Space Station and released on Friday morning for its deorbit. Its mission almost at an end.
Off. Okay. So this transportation pole, we'll leave it here between the two links, right? No. No. You can take it with you. We agreed on it before, okay? Now, one more adjustable. That was used as a safety tether. No, I mean the third one, the one that's between two halves. Yes, we wanted to leave it before we decided to do the lock wiring of the two wing nuts. Since you decide to lock wire it, then that middle piece is not needed. We're taking it with us. All right, then. We're taking it all with us. Where should I put it? I think to Katie. Do you see that green stripe above the flap? That's where we can attach it. Okay. Can you hand it to me?
Maybe just attach it right here. And then we'll need to remove the slack later.
Ready here.
The two cosmonauts continuing to wrap up the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom for its use next Tuesday, in which it will grapple the equipment airlock on the Rassvet module, detach it, and then move it over for its reattachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. In the meantime, Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel inside Naoka continues to stand by for the point in this evening's spacewalk where he will begin to slowly move the radiator in for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. We are approaching the 4-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts just about right on the timeline.
Нормально идем, просто растягивать съемки не будем.
You have set a good pace.
Надо перейти к УСП.
Just do not take too much video. Proceed to the passive attachment interface, OSP. Dmitry, what's the status? Everything's nominal.
And a good view of the radiator that's attached to the European robotic arm at the 4-hour mark into this evening's spacewalk, soon to be moved in ever so slowly to an attachment point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. That radiator is folded up like an accordion. It will be deployed, basically extended out, to provide cooling capability for Naoka during the third in this series of spacewalks on May 4th.
Принято.
I am tethered on the translation ring STU. Copy. That's EV1.
Так как у нас заглушка корпуса очень надежно застрахована на КПУ, я предлагаю ее не разматывать и не оставлять на СТУ на стреле. Когда вы перейдете к узлу и застрахуете его, тогда давайте будем собирать с собой площадку якорь.
When you are at the grapple fixture,
КПУ оставить вместе с заглушкой.
Заглушку сейчас оставим, как она есть. Мы ее разбирать не будем, на данном этапе.
leave the covers.
Когда уже у нас будет две заглушки из УСа и ЗУС, то в конце
when you have the protective covers,
и мы вот там уже снимем. А до тех пор все время с собой таскать будем.
keep them for a while. Keep the protective covers for a while. We'll remove them later. So you'll have to carry them on yourselves for a while.
Принято. У нас через 4 минуты наступит день.
4 minutes to eclipse. I'm ready for translation.
Принято, перемещайтесь.
Copy. And you have a go for translation.
Поехали.
Let's go. Antenna here.
Летим. Говори.
Inaudible.
Наблюдаем. Через 3 минуты тень.
Remember, 3 minutes to eclipse.
Надо распустить сюда. Так. Хорошо, распущу. Все, натянемся.
Okay, I think I need to
Зафиксировали СТУ.
Принято.
extend the tether here. Translation ring is tethered.
Мы его фиксируем на транспортировочный вал.
On the equipment tether.
Принято. А на нем своего фала нет.
And there is no tether on the equipment tether.
На его собственном фале?
Ну, у площадки якоря нет фала, на котором он сейчас протянут.
Does the foot restraint have any tether on it?
Вот, давайте его возьмем. А вторая точка это
That's what I meant. So that's restraint point number 1. And number 2 should be inaudible. Yes, I need to figure this out. So the long equipment tether here, I'll take it with me.
Так, ну что, я забираю, да?
I'm taking it, yes?
Так, ну вот это я забрал. Да.
I took it.
Adjustable, ну тогда он на тебе.
It's my own adjustable.
Мы его идем. Да? Сейчас вниз опущусь. Легче пройти.
Now it will be easier to go by.
По другому полюсу пойдем. Ну, сюда сразу, да? Ну, да.
Let me see. I think I'll go there.
Так. Еще минут 5 отдохнуть бы, что я пальцы.
I would like to have a 5-minute rest for my fingers.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Пару минут буквально.
Okay, couple of minutes of rest.
Ваши готовности, продолжайте движение, просто скажите об этом и все.
You may continue motion when you're ready.
Так, хорошо, якорь.
Copy now. Foot restraint,
Фиксирую сам.
securing it.
Можно пока осмотреться, как пойти вам. Это вот по кольцевым поручням мимо второго до стрелы грузовой.
MRM2 circular handrails. You may think about how to
Так, я расфиксировал замок.
use them for your translation. Okay, I'm releasing the latch here.
У вас adjustable
adjustable tether. It is not on the foot restraint, I understand.
Крутить барашек на самом якоре.
Actually, you need the wing knob on the
У него же есть свой фал.
foot restraint itself. Okay, then I'll need to go back a bit. No, not really. It has its own tether. I'm talking about the latch. Inaudible.
Это в магнитном замке, это, видимо, не то, что ты замок открыл, ты у него эксцентрик растянул, слабина, чтобы у него была небольшая. Но сам замок закрыт у нее, у стрелы, у него там блокиратор такой торчит шпингалет, он не дает рукоятки. Так что адаптер, он застрахован и закрыт.
The adapter is tethered, correct? Okay, let us
эта ручка, это подтяг.
get
Он
clear
не
here.
ни на что. Это чтобы... Да.
This particular handle is just to be used for translation, for nothing else.
Да нет, просто.
How about this one? It should be very easy.
Пока не крутится.
It is not twisting. Not yet.
Насадки-то нет никакой.
And I do not see that it has any attachment.
Сорвал. А если не сорвал?
Probably
Позвали бы кого-нибудь.
it slipped.
Понятное дело. Так. Ну, все, его снимаем.
Well, let's go on. This one is released.
Принято.
And I have one red on me. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 19 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades over the past 25 years. Everything continuing to go very smoothly as Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Petelin are preparing to move into a viewing location to watch the radiator that was detached from the Rosviet module earlier this evening for its final move and push into an attachment point on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, where on May 4th it will unfurl in an accordion-like fashion to provide cooling for the multipurpose laboratory module for future operations. In the meantime, the two cosmonauts attached an adapter for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will provide an extension capability for that arm to be able to reach around the Rosviet module and grapple onto an experiment airlock that will be detached during the next Russian spacewalk that is on tap for next Tuesday. As the International Space Station passes over the southeastern Pacific Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of South America, a good view of the radiator. In a holding position, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev at the controls of the European robotic arm from a control panel inside Naoka. In the meantime, the U.S. orbital segment crew, Steve Bowen, who was part of the STS-132 crew aboard the shuttle Atlantis that delivered the Rosviet module, along with the airlock and the radiator in May of 2010, along with NASA astronaut Woody Hoberg and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Niyati, are about to come out of their sleep period and move into a post-sleep period that will lead to a day's worth of experiment activities on board the International Space Station.
Yeah, right. I thought we needed to move in this to that side.
Ты по кругу решил обойти с другой стороны?
Sergei, did you decide to go around? Yes.
Дима, ты переходник
Дима.
себя уже зафиксировал? Или он на СТУ также?
Have you secured the connector already?
Можно на себя, наверное, пока повесить.
Do you want me to secure it to STU?
Расфиксировать сам СТУ тоже можно.
Well, you can actually attach it to yourself and free up STU. Well, I secured it a little bit closer. Well,
Moscow Station, Space Ground 1 regarding
you have control of it now, so you don't have to have it attached. Okay, copy. Otherwise, Sergei would slide away. Okay, I am secured to STU. Copy. And STU is ready for movement. You can begin movement. All right. The backpack is a little bit, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's like a school backpack. Careful, there is the antenna right behind you. Let me move, and you can take my place.
Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. This is Andrei calling, Moscow.
This thing is pulling a little bit for whatever reason. Yep, here's the backpack. Careful here. All right, and here is the connector. Okay, and we are close to the MRM module.
The two cosmonauts have now made their way towards a viewing location at the base of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. They will start positioning themselves so they can provide alignment guidance for Andrei Fedyaev as he will soon begin to move the European robotic arm very slowly to position the radiator for its attachment to the side of the laboratory.
I'm trying to find where I can grab. Okay. Now I'm attaching it. And here is the safety tether. Okay, and I have secured the translational ring. I should probably go there first, closer to the plate.
Принято, да, к плате 28 переходим.
Right. Well, maybe we should leave all our tools here. Maybe we don't really need the tool caddy. Well, we don't, but we need the cable. Right. And the anchor and the connector here, you should probably take them both, because we need to monitor how the movement for error with the radiator goes. And maybe that's when you can assemble and install the anchor.
Потому что с нижних поручней,
because
где гнездо находится,
the lower handrails
будет до такелажного узла.
Are not really convenient, and it's better to take the anchor with you. That's right. So they're not the best for the attachment fixtures. Right, and just take the adapter.
По Москве ВСГ-1 для Андрея по АСУ МЛМ.
Station Moscow on Station Ground 1 for Andrei regarding ASU toilet in MLM.
По Москве в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Moscow Station on Station Ground 1. This is Andrei. Andrei, so could you please report us what happened to ASU MLM? Did you have any success, any joy?
All right. I am moving past the external error control panel, EMMI.
Да, возле нее клапан FT с 28-й платой.
And right next to plate 28, there is the MLI flap.
По Москве в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Moscow Station on Space to Ground 1 for Andrei.
All right, and with cap, we do see it. And look lower.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1. Andrei, please call us.
Sergey, do you see the MLI covered valve? Well, it says there is something that I see below. No, look even lower, right next to your feet. The MLI has really changed its color here. And I see 3 connectors here.
Маркировку наблюдаешь на них?
Copy. Do you see that it has any? Can you confirm that it has some markings on it?
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei.
Let me check. Yes, I do see them.
Принято. Ну вот
Copy.
4123 это
So
третий,
4123 handrail. It's the third one.
Для Андрея.
4123, да.
Station
Yes,
Moscow,
I see
station
that.
ground 1
И рядом там
for
третий.
Andrei.
And there is a third one next to it.
Отвечаю, Андрей.
Go ahead on station ground 1 Moscow.
The third one is closer to this handrail, and in the middle there is a second one.
Коробочка, это датчики КВ.
And the box that you see in front of you is a
Andrei,
sensor,
we need
so
to start
be careful with
visualization
it.
application at page 21, step 3.9.
It's kind of like working like
Copy,
clockwork.
page 21, 3.9.
Let me reattach the anchor here.
Дим, а может быть
Дима?
перейти туда к гнезду? К гнезду, если
Maybe
снять заглушку с гнезда
you
и
can
подготовиться к
move over there and
можно идти будет снять
prepare to remove Zeus.
а ты
And
да, занимайся
well, I am going there.
Ты как принял?
Я принял. Страница 21, пункт 3.9.
Выполняю.
Did you copy? Yes, I did copy. So it's page 21, item 3.9, and it doesn't work.
Okay, and I am attaching the protective covers
Принято.
and securing the protective covers. Copy.
Four hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are attaching a protective cover to what is called the passive attachment interface on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. This is essentially the attachment point to which the radiator will be guided into for its ultimate hookup and mechanical connection a short time from now.
Moscow Station, step 3.9 is complete.
А вот сообщение, которое у тебя написано в пункте мониторинг МИЛ-1553, waiting for step mode. Что это было, да?
Andrei, and you did receive the message monitoring MLI 1553 and still there? Yes, it is still there.
МИЛ-1553, окей. Есть
But between those two messages, between configure and monitoring messages, there is also the error message now. But as for the monitoring ML 1553, it is still there. All right, Andrei, just forget it. And I have now information for Sergei regarding ASU toilet.
Андрей, добрый день, это Николай уже.
Andrei, this is Nikolai. I've already
After you remove the cover
on
and
shift.
get the cable
Oh,
out,
Nikolai.
please stand
Hello.
by for our go.
I understand. Sergei
Copy.
just ran away from me. I got it.
Give me a
So,
second.
I performed step 2.10.10.2 of SOJ MLM, and I want to report. So behind the panel 114, the KYV and the YK, they are actually behind the panel 237. So they all are open. The problem was to find the connectors. Of course, there are too many connectors and the access is not readily available. But I performed all actions and opened the tap of the urine receiver, but I did not see the movement in the YK hose. Of course, I just could not see the movement of the mixture, but after the first dose, the indication retreat of bad quality did not come on, and I did it for the second time, the whole thing, and again, the bad quality retreat indication did not lit up. So I put everything into the initial configuration now in ASO. Okay, thank you, Andrei, for this report. All right, so everything is good. Thank you.
All right, I have removed all of the covers. Copy. Get the cable, and we're going to reconnect it on our go.
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1. Andrei, please don't go anywhere, because right now the guys will remove the protective cap, and we will have to start working again to resume.
There we go. That's where it's tangled up.
Yes, I'm here. I can see them on the display of the monitor. I am ready to start working.
You will get the sun back in 1 minute and a half and 30 seconds. Copy. Maybe that's where you should take the cable.
Prokopiev and Patelin have completed preparation of the attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the radiator will soon be attached. Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel of the European robotic arm inside the space station has been told to stand by in preparation for his resumption of the commanding to move the arm slowly but surely to position the radiator and align it for its attachment and ultimate mechanical connection. We are now 4 hours, 42 minutes into this spacewalk. The cosmonauts just about on the timeline as they are moving towards the home stretch of the movement of the radiator for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. The International Space Station flying smoothly on, moving from southwest to northeast, having just passed off the northeast coast of South America at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
You got it, right? Yes. And you can remove the adjustable reds. I'm holding it. Okay. We are retrieving the cable.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding the camera.
All right. Do you want me to secure Zeus? Well, Zeus MLI. No, you don't. Just open it up a little bit and you'll be good.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding TV camera. Go ahead on Space Ground 1. Maxim. So there is not much charge on the TV camera left. I have another battery ready. So if you do not check, we can do the change out right now so that it won't go off at some unfortunate moment.
The cable secured.
Yes, Andrei, we give you a go to change out the battery. Change out the battery, yes.
Yeah, and I'm unwinding it. Copy.
Еще у тебя, вот я наблюдаю, из килобага карабин торчит из.
And I see that you have a French hook sticking out from your bag. Just make sure to fix that. You can't have it in this configuration. Copy. Will do.
Moscow Station. On Space Ground 1 regarding TV camera, are you receiving the video because they have changed out the battery? Yes, we are receiving the video. Everything is good. Thank you.
Дим, там рядом с тобой тоже вот этот датчик.
Dima, there is a sensor right next to you.
С ним поаккуратней.
Please be careful. I see. You can actually secure the protective cover of the active attachment interface, secure the 4 wing nuts. Okay, we'll probably start with the first one. I don't quite understand where we should put the MLI afterwards. Is it attached to Zeus, protective cover of the active attachment interface? Well, we can probably leave it, but
All right.
И попробуем снять.
Let's secure it as well. And then try to remove. Well, it will be on the way. When we'll be mating and closing the interface. Absolutely. It will be on the way during mating, no doubt. We somehow need to secure it. Right now, can you get it out of the way? Okay.
Тогда застрахуй, пожалуйста, клапан FT.
All right. Then go ahead and tether the MLI flap.